Hello. A touch of housekeeping. So, in my room right now, I have a big box. And it's driving me a little insane. Because it's like, I don't know, I've got a lot. I've got a big box. I've got a bunch of laundry I need to do. I've got dishes piling up. It smells like shrimp in here because I was eating shrimp. Sensory hell, really. But the box is important because it has my new desk in it. I haven't put it together yet. I don't know what tools I'll need. I'll be really pissed off if I get like halfway through building it and see that I need like a power tool. Because then it's going to be more than a box in my room. It's going to be like a half-built desk. But my hope is, and this probably won't impact streams at all on your end, my hope is that I can have like a proper dual monitor setup. Right now, I kind of just have like one really big TV that's my monitor, and when I stream, I pull out my art tablet. Only for seeing and tasting, not smelling afterwards. Yeah. It's like you definitely shouldn't fill up on it if you have to stay in the room. Because then you're just going to be smelling it and it's going to be like, oh no. Like, the smell of food when you are full is like nauseating. And it's so much worse when it's seafood. The other bit of news... Actually, I guess I have two more. Stream alerts should be working. I don't know why I tried using Streamlabs before the official Twitch ones. I just didn't know that Twitch had them, I guess. I wasn't paying attention. And when I looked up how to get alerts, like things about Streamlabs are the first thing that come up. So hopefully Twitch alerts, those are working because I have switched. I'm going to phrase it as I've switched providers. So hopefully those work. And if they don't, oh my god, then it's definitely on my end. It means I'm doing something wrong. Hey, Crookie. The last little bit of news is that I would love to get some emotes made between this stream and the next. Like proper emotes, maybe my like persona, maybe Sullivan, and those will be available in both here and the Discord. Yeah, I have one emote. I have one emote because it was easy to just like cut his little head off and post it. And because I stream RCT a lot. Implying Mr. Bones is not a proper emote? Square up, motherfucker. That is true, though. I'm sorry, Mr. Bones. So yeah, new desk soon. Hopefully, maybe that'll make things less cramped up here. Alert system that maybe works. And emotes soon. and also maybe some like, I don't know, maybe I'll have funny little things you guys can pop up on the screen for bits. Maybe I'll try to set up some stuff, some fun stuff for you guys to interact with. That's enough lollygagging though. What would happen if I started playing EarthBound? That's the real question. Sully tongue emote? Okay, so I did have emotes at one point. Not here, but for Discord. And the thing is, they were bad. Like, the emotes were not good. I think it was because the face was too small and the head was too big. Like, I was trying to make full, proper emotes. One of them was a Sullivan tongue emote, but like on Discord they were not readable. Like, the outlines were too bright. I don't know. It was like you couldn't tell what it was. You could barely tell it was Sullivan. So I'm gonna give it another shot. I'm gonna try to like zoom it in a bit. Maybe like 3/4 view this time. $680. Where are we at? What are we even doing? I don't remember. Goods. Alright. I see. How's our equipment? Paula has nothing on the body. Should we say? Let's see if I remember. Like, I know I'm in Threed. I know there's, like, people... Oh, yeah. I remember where we're going. I remember talking about grinding last time. Maybe start off the stream with some chill grinding. Until I feel comfortable enough to, like, continue forward in the story. This looks out of place. This little lamppost. The shadow on it, it does not match the grass. You do what you can, though. Oh my god, that's so many bugs. So yeah, hopefully the emotes turn out good. If they don't turn out good, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, part of me is considering even just drawing them at the size that they would appear. Just so I know exactly how it looks. Because the previous ones were large, and then they looked bad when scaled back down. Solidified. Oh, it's like... Oh, okay, right. Okay, Paula and Jeff are caught up with each other. 13. The game teaches children how to count. I still think they should have left Threed's name is Threek, because that is just a pun that works in English. Getting threaky with it. This town is pretty threaky. The smelly ghost. Hopefully I'm making money fast enough to justify grinding at all. Like, did I make enough money in those battles to do this? 180 seems like a lot. Jeff fixed the broken iron. After being fixed, the broken iron became the slime generator. Could you tell me what that is, good sir? What is that? Items for Jeff. Sprays a sticky substance that stops the enemy from moving. Can be used many times. Infinity times? Or many? Sir? Oh, you got up early today. The guest newspapers that were delivered to the hotel today are different than normal. The paper is called the Zombie Herald. Yeah, it has been for the past like 5 days, man. I think that's normal now. I'm scared, but let me tell you what is in it. 2 human kids escaped by somehow opening their cage. Yeah, we did do that. $291 since I last saved. So yes. I'm spending almost all the money to do it. But it looks like I'm not losing money by grinding. But also it seems like getting the levels up on these two would take a while from here. And it's not like they are having a particularly hard time in these battles. They're taking more damage than they should be. I think Paula still doesn't have like a body thing. Maybe that's what I should focus on. Spy. Uh-oh. I don't know how to fix that. Offense, defense, vulnerable to freeze and flash. Alright, do I still got that thing? Ooh, those gave a pretty good amount of experience. But if I'm still possessed, yeah, I'm still possessed. Who am I gonna talk to about that? Alright. Oh, Jesus. That sucks. I don't like that. Yo. Though you may not believe it, I'm a healer. If you have some illness that cannot be treated at the hospital, it's my job to cure you. Do you need help? Purify? Awesome. Cool. That's expensive. I don't like that. But they provide so much EXP. Now that I have an actual party, it might be worth looking into having a pizza. That's a bunch of bugs. And okay, yeah, that's a lot. Oh, well, that was instant. Oh, Jeff. Jeff, be careful, Jeff. These bugs are susceptible to brain shock. That's a really good detail. Someone had to, like, go out of their way to make that decision. And that's very, very interesting. Good job, Paula. The slime generator is interesting because I assume it works mostly on smaller enemies and not too many bosses, and I wonder if spying will tell me, like, hey, this boss is weak to Nickelodeon Gak. Fix the broken machine. After being fixed, the broken machine became counter-psi unit. You're fixing so much stuff, man. Items for Jeff. Contains the enemy's psi during a battle. Can be used many times. What does that mean? Contains an enemy's psi. I guess if I see an enemy using that stuff, I use it. Okay, who needs stuff? Paula needs body. That's 10. That's some number. So definitely more copper bracelets if we can. Jeff doesn't have anything on the body either. Need more armor. Shop. Alright. Alright. Go to the shop, get some armor on them, grind a little bit more, since they are making levels at a pretty okay rate. $3 toothbrush. I have no idea what that would even be for. Okay. Hard hat. Copper bracelet. Oh. None of those are body objects, but they're both improvements. Supposedly on 2 different... $99 isn't bad. Yeah. I'm not gonna try to be too precious about my money. I'm also wondering where someone might be able to get some body armor around here. Have I gone this way? That's the way I came in. I don't know if I've really explored the, like, perimeter. Oh. Garg. Well, I wasn't expecting this. Boogie tent. Jeff suddenly could not move. Vulnerable to fire. Okay. Supposedly only fire. All right, we'll just keep doing that. Whoa! That's not good. The effects of what? Stop using items. There we go. Oh, Paula's not gonna get any of this EXP. No! Oh, Paula, no. Oh, well. RPGs fucking suck. Wow, okay. I see how it is. Jar of fly honey. Belch's most favorite food in the whole world, however, it smells really nasty. We're talking major stinkage here. Major stinkage is when Paula dies and doesn't get to get 2,000 EXP. Wonder how much a small pizza would cost. They don't have an ATM in their store. I wonder if that thought only really occurs to me because I live in 2025 and not 1994. I don't know how prevalent ATMs were by comparison. Oh, that's right, you have to call. Oh, no, I didn't take a piece of pizza. I would never think of doing that. It was delicious, though. Enjoy. As you may know, you need to order by phone, okay? Yeah, I remember. Hopefully it doesn't take 1 bajillion years this time. Within 3 minutes. Alright. I'm counting. Right, I got distracted from my search around the perimeter. You have anything to say about that tent? Oh, whoa. Interesting. Kind of a nothing house. Ah! I appreciate that little extra frame they have of, like, being allowed to just reposition yourself. Let's see. It's the way out of here. It's probably got ghosts in it. Oh? Oh? Can I get to that little thing, or is that not a thing? I'm gonna guess that's not a thing. But it sure does look tempting. They've set me up for thinking that any little spot in the forest could potentially be a secret. And I know we've been around the top. Okay. Hang out in the graveyard just a little bit longer. Where'd all the enemies go? Oh, did they all fuck off because I beat the tent? Oh, nope, there they are. Stuck in ads, have I received a call? Nope. Were the ads good? Did you get some awesome Palantir US military type shit? Or gambling even? Gambling, yes, yeah. I'm told that those are extremely common right now. You get ads for medications. It's so fucked up. I'm pretty sure they crack down on that shit a lot more in Europe. Europeans will hear that we get ads for medications, and then they're like, that's crazy. Oh. Hello, mock pizza delivery. Here's your pizza pie, sir. Only 48. That's a lot better than the large, but how much does it help? $120. Okay, but it's only for one person. That's the catch. Paul's only got 31 hit points. Like, genuinely, an advertisement should not be telling you, hey, this medication's really good and you might need it. Like, it doesn't even make sense, because if you needed it, you're, like, ideally your doctor would know that. You shouldn't, like, be able to go to a doctor and be like, I saw this awesome ad. They're always the subscription men's products for growing hair and ED. Their depression anxiety projects are straight up targeted to, like, your IDB. Or IBD. Yeah. A refreshing herb. Magnet. Testosterone therapy is getting recommended to a lot of people who don't need it. Helps when you have been poisoned or are feeling nauseous. It also has other uses. Ooh. Oh, okay. Cold, sunstroke, falling asleep, uncontrollable crying, and feeling strange. We are going to give this to you. Smoke that shit, Paula. Ah! I didn't see him. I got actually jumped. Good job, man. You wasted your turn. Yeah, I mean, all that Manosphere shit is like just scams on scams on scams all the way down already. It's not terribly surprising. Hello, this is Apple Kid. I just wanted to let you know that I finished a pretty unique invention. I'm not sure if it will help you or not. It's called zombie paper and can be used to trap zombies. It works kind of like fly paper. All you need to do is place the paper on the floor of a tent or something. You've seen at least one tent around, right? And then the zombies get stuck to the paper when they move around inside the tent. You can catch a lot of zombies this way. In fact, I bet you could get rid of all the zombies that are terrorizing the area with this paper. Anyway, I just asked the mock pizza delivery man to deliver you the zombie paper to you, Ness. You should get it pretty soon. I've never actually seen a zombie, but if there really are any, zombie paper would be very useful. I'll be calling you if I come up with anything else. Click beep. I don't know, based on the inventions these kids have been giving me lately, would not be trusting. No one else knows about this, right? Let's just pretend you're Ness and I'll give this to you. Oh, hello, Ness. Just go along with me on this one, okay? I made the decision that you're Ness no matter what. Nintendo Entertainment System got the zombie paper. That's right, Ness. Wink, wink. I've done my duty and given you the Apple Kids thingamajig. Well, goodbye. You know who I am, man. I've been ordering pizzas. I'm pretty sure the people who around here in my town, like who deliver chicken, know who I am. The Taco Bell workers absolutely know who I am. There's a Taco Bell worker in there that likes me because I wear shirts that she likes. And when she sees that I'm there and she sees my order, she always makes it with like extra stuff on it. It's pretty good. Over here. I'm thinking it's time for a hotel stay. Pizza Man has interior grade amnesia. There has to be a... Well, I don't know. Working through the night, Jeff fixed the broken air gun. After being fixed, the broken air gun became the Magnum air gun. Hell yeah, brother. It's a little bit better. I'm gonna keep the toy air gun a little bit, just in case it's like a goof. I trust this game so little. It's like, what if the attack is better, but it misses every time? Let's deliver this paper. We should try zombie paper or some kind of trap. We have to do something. How do you already know about zombie paper? You've got your, like, finger on the pulse of things. You're gonna use this tent as a trap. Well, we'll give it a try. It's better than nothing, I guess. Maybe a good idea would be to try to get all the zombies into a single spot. This guy at the pizza joint told me about a new product called zombie paper. Did Apple Kid consult you? Yeah, I have the paper. You can do whatever you want, just save my life. So do I, like, give this? Oh, yeah. No, they're fine. It's just adults. Maybe now that I've placed it, I should talk to them. Just imagine when we wake up tomorrow morning, ugh, it'll be really gross. Hey, stupid zombies coming over. Here, zombie, I have a nice bone for you. Hey, stupid zombies, come out wherever you are. The suspense is killing me. You can do whatever you want, just save my life. Zombie paper. Zombie paper is a stupid product name. I don't know, man. I live in 2025. We have like Bebo and you can stream it on Flarp. Zombie paper is short and succinct and tells you exactly what it is. It's nice that Paula's our magic attacker, but her physical attack is not nothing. Which is good because she doesn't have a whole lot of psi. You should let me stay for free because I'm helping you with your zombie problem. Ooh, I should get my drink out of the freezer while the zombies are running. My last code red before I have to do a bit of grocery shopping. Sir, you're working hard, even though you're young. The guest newspapers that were delivered to the hotel today are different than normal. The paper is called the Zombie Herald. I'm scared, but let me tell you what is in it. Boogie Tent falls. Young human to blame. Yeah, Boogie Tent falls and Paula got no experience for it. I'm gonna be mad about it the rest of the playthrough. Too many sprites on screen. Oh. You might not understand my saying this, but poor zombies. Yuck, we caught a lot of zombies. Ugh. Ugh. It's really gross. I was able to arrest many zombies because of your help. Arrest sounds strange, doesn't it? I was about to say. We did it. Did you look in the tent? Yaha! We taught those stupid zombies a lesson. Hell yeah. Those zombies stuck to the floor. I wonder if they could still get me. I don't care what happens to anyone else. I just want to save my own skin. Zombie paper really works. So I hope someone comes up with pretty girl paper. Hold on a minute, man. You... Oops, that wasn't a nice thing to say. You're right. I'm glad that you are capable of reflection. I don't care if I pass away. Ha, I'm dead already. This one's dead. This one died. Could you help me? Maybe not. You humans are such cowards. It really makes me... You're the enemy of all zombies, you monster. It really makes me wonder what's on or in the paper. I'll blame you after my death. If I try to get away, my body will just fall apart. It's because I'm a zombie. Like, it's not their fault that they're zombies. Well, have fun burning that down. Putting people in glue traps is awesome. Oops. For some reason, I was like, oh, it'll be fine because they won't touch Naz. Enemies are still definitely doing too much damage to Paula and Jeff for me to be comfortable. Yeah, it's level 22. We're doing it. Slime B. Let's see how good our beta slime is. $180. Almost 4 times as good. Beta slime sounds like the type of insult you'd hear on a misogynistic pickup line podcast. I'm gonna have to file away beta slime. Like, as a joke insult for my friends. Sniveling goop. Okay, we're gonna get through this. God, there's so many enemies. Come on. What? Doesn't that, fix that? I mean, I guess he seems fine now. Do we have any, like, eggs? When you did beta freeze, it did like 150 damage, but when you used alpha, it did 211. Did I see things wrong the first time? I mean, if that is the case, I would presume that's because it was extremely effective on a certain kind of enemy, yeah? Or maybe you missaw that I used something else, I'm not sure. I'm not looking too hard at the numbers. Which, you know, I should probably do a little more. Oh, yeah, no, you're talking about, oh, yeah, freeze. Hates counting. I kind of do. If I'm gonna be real. Math was my weak subject in high school. I don't hate it now as much as I used to, because I've kind of been able to recontextualize math as, like, puzzles. Magnet. I have to, like, look at what magnet is. I forgot about that. I was better at shit like chem and physics than math. I was horrible at chem. Chem was my weakness in high school, but I also think, looking back, that my teacher was not the best at explaining it for people who didn't get it the first time. She was very stubborn. She was like a stubborn teacher. I liked her in general. I took courses with her in high school that I liked, but I didn't like that one, and I did fairly poorly in it. I think I got like a C, and only barely. Physics I have never had to brave. I have never had to take a physics course. The urban zombie. Only time I did good in chem was grade 12. I excelled in, like, English and bio and psych. And then I went and got a psych degree and I hated it. Do not be fooled by your intro to psych class in high school. They only teach you the interesting parts in intro. But if you're gonna go get a psych degree, you have to love the boring stuff too. That's probably true in general of any degree. is that if you want to go get a degree in something, you have to really like the boring stuff that's not flashy. Paula. Yeah, Paula. What's this do? Grabs 2 to 8 points of PP from one enemy and adds it to your own. Interesting. Psych is boring, stinky stuff, and then you have to really get through the work of some annoying people. If by annoying people you mean classmates, yes. What's this? Ta-da! There's a skip sandwich DX inside. Are you gonna eat this casket sandwich? Gives you a spring in your step for 20 seconds. It helps you recover your power a bit. I also think how everyone talks about Freud is annoying, so yeah, I mean... I think the tide is kind of turning on Freud a little bit. Like, you still have to learn the shit that he came up with because it's foundational to psychology. But also, I think even teachers these days are like, yeah, he was kind of a weird guy who mostly just did crack and asked weird questions. Like, Freud, importantly, is a guy who asked all the right questions and then gave all the wrong answers to those questions. Okay, ice is super good. Okay, Ness is out of power points. And that's kind of got me scared for the rest of the dungeon. I mean, even a lot of the terminology he came up with, we had to, like, re-evaluate. Like, there are a lot of concepts he came up with that we still use today, but we have reframed them. My interest was always in the psychology of sleep, and I didn't really get to study a whole lot of that in college. That's something I would have been able to do if I went to, like, grad school, which I have no interest in doing. Yeah, yeah, his, like, you know, weird guy. Well, the expensive part kind of just depends. Like, there's a chance that when you go to grad school, they actually pay you to do it. Like, not a whole lot. It's basically like a subsistence wage. But depending on how much they like you, you might actually get paid to go to grad school. Freud was the theory, Greeks were the praxis. I'm going back because I ate up all of my PP, and I'm pretty sure I got some more money, so we can definitely afford to do it. But yeah, no, he was sometimes a pipe is just a pipe type motherfucker. Everything is about dicks until it comes to me. Single-handedly bankrolling this hotel? Yeah, probably. They should just let us live here for free. They should have a frequent customer bonus. Do I also do this IRL, like beating up dogs and zombies until I have to go to the hotel? Going to the hotel a lot? Ah. I'm trying to remember the last time I was in a hotel. I do actually genuinely like the hotel experience. There's something about a hotel's air conditioning that is like... It's just better. You need to see if that number is different. Well, he died. Unfortunately, he died. But I'm also trying to kind of get through this area without, like, wasting all of my PP. We're gonna slime. We're gonna fire. We're gonna shoot. Is that a Fall Guy? I wish Fall Guys didn't go free to play. Is that mean to say? So I was really into Fall Guys for like the first several seasons of it. It was really, really good. I liked it. I'm a Fall Guys defender. A lot of people were like, oh, it's so like repetitive. I don't know. I had a great time. But when it went free to play, it got a lot worse. God damn it. Oh, 20? 20. Hold on, I gotta slime this zombie. Healing fixes that, right? It just became very like, I tried to get me and some friends on it once it went free to play, and it was extremely buggy. We could barely even start like a group. And they changed the reward system. So it used to be like back in the good old days, like you would get a crown for winning. And that was like the only real, like, you know, that was the good currency. And if I remember, there was like a lesser currency on top of that, and you could buy the lesser currency or whatever. But now there's like, you get little pieces of crowns for participating or some shit, and then that becomes a whole crown. But now they have a thing that's even better than crowns. So it's like winning is now no longer the like the thing that gets you cool stuff. It's like you buy it. Because they have, you know, it is a... Yeah, because now that it's free to play, they have to find a way to actually put the monetization in the game so that they can like have the people who play it put in more money than they would have if they had just bought the game. Like on one hand, I don't blame games for doing that when it's like, okay, we're going to do a like free to play model, but like it's so scummy. The way it is done is so bad, like always. Free to play disincentivizes good game development. It can. Yeah, I'd say so. But I also understand that it can be very hard to maintain servers and have an online game when you are only asking players to pay one time. Because then, you know, you need your income for like hosting servers to come from an infinitely growing player base. It's like not really a feasible thing to have like online games that do not have some form of like transactions inside them. It's a bigger problem than just gaming. Silver bracelet. Do we have anything for your fucking cold? There are no, like, items that refill your power points. She's gonna die of a cold. Ness is the big brother of the two because of the sheer strength gap. We're not gonna be able to survive this fucking cave. This sucks. Like, look at this shit. She's got a cold. Ness does not have enough power points to, like, use magic throughout this cave. Why did they make the cold a red flash? Because it's a sneeze. It's a sneeze, and when you have a cold, you get hot. Okay, that's the only time I'm ever gonna try lightning. Ness is the one who really needs the fucking the PP steel. Oh, get out of here. Oh, a PowerPoint thing. Here's how we can still win. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen an oh baby when leveling up. P-Jack points. I mean, it's basically just poison. Oh my god. Can I get some more zombie paper? Oh my goodness. Alright. We're gonna have Ness stick to Bash for now. Oh god, poisonous fangs. The thing that annoys me a little bit is it seems like 20 is fucking nuts. Okay, so that did not work on poison. What annoys me is it seems like getting hit with the effect is a 100% chance. It's like, if they get you with that thing, you are absolutely poisoned, no question. Poison. That sounds like I should save it for later, because shit like diamondized sounds like a big pain in the ass. Are we absolutely for real for sure that that does nothing? All right. That's doing 10 every fucking time. You need to get through this fucking cave. Fuck this shit. This section, I don't know how I feel about it. It is like a nightmare. A croissant. Jesus. Get me out of here. That's like the last of my sigh if I do that. I can't imagine. Like, getting possessed in here is probably also a nightmare. So this thing has to, like, go. I would like to leave Threed. Threed sucks. Get me out of here. What is that? York, since you had a fly honey, I considered you a friend. But actually, you're just a commoner. I am the mortal enemy of your kind. What? Mini barf. Okay. Kick the shit out of it. Offense, defense, high defense, vulnerable to fire. That's a lot of damage. The mini barf does not have any VP. Okay. I see. Oh, wow. Alright. Oh, this stinks. But if we have this effect, then it can't really do a whole lot, it looks like. I'm not going to be able to heal every one of this. I wanted to get your fly honey and gulp it down. Master Belch and I love fly honey, Georg. Are we still... Okay, we're good. Thank God, the outside. You must have a long, tough road ahead of you, do you not? No, there's no need to explain. I already know. You must be hungry. This is good timing for you. I happen to be carrying something to eat. What would you like? Oh, not free. It's not free. Opportunist bastard. We'll see what a calorie stick does. Maybe... Yeah. I haven't really been fucking with all the food items. Probably figure out what some of this stuff does. There's a village full... Oh, the Saturns! I do remember this. Cannot be found on any map. I enjoy helping those who are in trouble, though I charge them for my trouble. Alright, goods. See what some of this stuff does. Calorie stick. When eaten, you recover 60 hit points, as opposed to... It's the same as a croissant. Okay. If you drink this, you recover 12 hit points. I guess it tastes good to adults. Yeah. Alright. Oh! Back here, get 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 back here. Thank God. That's so helpful. God, that tunnel is a nightmare, and I hope they give me an alternate way back. Red Antoid and cohorts. Slime time. Farm zombie. Well, that worked. 1,400. Not bad. Fire beta. Protein drink. For building a stronger, healthier body, gives you a blast of nourishment when you are fatigued. If you drink this, you recover about 80. Oh? The Violent Roach. Vulnerable to fire, freeze, paralysis, brain shock. Oh, baby. There we go. Sweet. Maximum hit points went up by 38. Healing beta. Alright, now what does that help with? Because I am starting to get hit with shit that I cannot fix. In addition to the effects of healing A, this cures poisonings, nausea, feeling strange, and uncontrollable crying. Thank goodness. We feel groove. Hee-ho. Me, Mr. Saturn. This place, all are Mr. Saturn. Do you want to slumber? KO. I love this phone up the ladder. Damn, I'm rich. Wait. Handles in the middle of the door. That's really, really good. I live here, I look like that. Do you have handles in the middle of your door? I'm Dr. Saturn. Zoom. And I can repair your body. Boing. Do you want me to operate on you? Ding. No. Are you KO? If you all right, that's great. Zoomer. Zoomer. Yeah, it's for cause we opened the door with it, boing. These guys are great. Once upon a time, we were many. Every day, slowly, are less. No! They're an endangered species. Why? Boing. I'll tell you when you're older type response. Rust promoter. I have to assume that it is like a anti-robot item. Quickly rust metallic enemies. Enemy will take about 200 points of damage. Damn. Should save that for a boss or something. Sudden Guts Pill. Protract. No, not another one. No, Jeff, no, you already have one. Come on. Broken spray can. Yeah, you take that. You don't need another protractor, Jeff. You can have the new one. Get rid of the old one. We are full up on items. What is this? Sudden Guts Pill. Doubles your guts during battle. However, after a battle, your guts return to normal. Guts is critical hits, yeah? And surviving fatal attacks. We look like same. I give you special thing. I don't have a lot of stuff, like room. Not now, Zoom. I give you on the way back, boing. Bye later. I don't have room, man. A cup of coffee kind of sucks. Scary, scary guy, boing. Grapefruit Falls. Scary, sick, barfy. Go and la la la. Ding, scary. Base secret. Base behind Grapefruit Falls. Password? I tell. Belchman say password. Then stand still. Wait for 3 minutes. So, boing, you have $380. We trade secret herb. So, boing, you have $1,780. We trade Horn of Life. Horn of Life sounds really good. How much? Yeah. 1,780. If that's a multiple use item, that sounds really good. If it's a one-time use item, we'll see. Hi. You come by. You can sell too. I'm Mr. Saturn. I, Mr. Saturn, boing, can do all for you. What do you want, Zoom? You want to sell me things? At me, boing. You want to sell me things at me, boing? Yeah, I skip sandwich. I like that they use real money. Stag beetle. Refreshing herb. Peanut cheese bar. Horn of Life. Picture postcard. I'm afraid of buying Horn of Life and then it end up being like a, like when you try to buy the dress in Deltarune and it's the useless mannequin. I did say I was not going to be precious about my money. Oh, wow. That's a slingshot though, right? That's not like a specific item. Great charm. which of you carry this burden? You know, I did withdraw stuff intending to buy the horn. By one, okay. By one. Oh, but it is a body thing. Maybe then that's good for something else? Unicode Consortium is slacking by not adding the Mr. Saturn alphabet. I don't think it needs to be added to Unicode necessarily. It's a font, and it should come with all our computers. Tell me what this does. Must be equipped on your body. It protects you from paralysis attacks. Also adds a bit of speed. Interesting. Paul is already the fastest of us. I'm going to sell some stuff. I'm like running out of room already. The old air gun that we don't need anymore. Bad key machine, counter psi unit, broken pipe. Am I ever gonna need it? Like, surely if I actually ever truly needed it, they would not let me sell them. However, it is a SNES game and maybe I should not trust it that much. So I'll keep the protractor. I'm gonna assume that the delivery people have no idea where this place is. Like, I'm just gonna assume that right off the bat. Freed is zombie full. I saw. Bad stink behind falls. Zoom. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Can't get up to this one. Lots of friends. Taken behind falls. Why? Why? Boing. Alright, man. These guys are great. I immediately am like, you know, I always saw them and I was like, well, that's a little silly. But now it's like, I need one for my plush collection. Okay, we have a space. The Horn of Life. All right, let's see what this is. Let's see if I made a regretful decision. Revives a friend who is unconscious. In addition, works well on poison notches. Blah blah blah. Effective when you have paralysis or diamondized. It didn't say it was gone when used, but I'm going to assume it is. because a permanent cure, like healing item in your inventory would probably cost more than $1,000. I have been duped. This is... That little ledge. I've been pranked. Okay, behind the waterfall, huh? Alright, well, we got a new place to rest, and it's fucking free. And we've got enemies around that are giving us pretty good experience. So I think this is the actual place to grind. Maybe we'll even get enough money for another one of those charms. $500 experience for using a single attack isn't too bad. Ooh. Bottle rocket. That is for... you, my friend. Alright. There was a gator up here. Oh! Ah! Armored Froge. Offense, huge defense. Vulnerable to fire and freeze. Alright, what's up with you? I got the sneak attack in there. The plain crocodile. Looks like a friend to me. Why does that zombie have top surgery scars? Good for him, though. Vulnerable to Psy Freeze. Oh, baby. Yeah, some actual hit points. Okay, that's the waterfall secret up there. I am noticing enemies aren't really dropping items like they used to. These things used to be so full of cookies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Offense up A. Alpha. Interesting. Wonder how important and useful those buffs really are. It seems like fights in this game tend to be kind of short. Even like boss fights. Like, is it worth like buffing Ness's offense if a boss battle is like 5 turns? Especially since Paula's kind of like a damage powerhouse, usually. Jeff fixed the broken spray can. After being fixed, it became the defense spray. How's everyone doing? Status 25, 21, 23. We're pretty close now. We're just about caught up. It might even just be worth going for it at this point. Oh my goodness, these roaches. They don't know any better. It's like they're meant as a support type enemy. and then they're just all alone. They fuck with your stats and then they don't even try to get you. Alright. Oh. It's Fuzzy Pickles time. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say, Fuzzy Pickles. Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. He didn't want to stay for Belch. No problem here. Yeah, I mean... Oh, there we go. Say the password. All right, well, I guess we've got like a 3-minute break. Time to chill out for a bit. Interesting. My my hotkeys aren't working on my avatar. I'll just hold the controller. Big stretch time. Oh. I got a email. I got an email that my next plush is coming. I bought the Lyle plush from the visual novel Liar. I bought it shortly around, well, I bought it around the time I bought the Dave one. The Dave one's the one that like filled my brain. And now that I have the Dave one, I feel pretty like good about it. The Lyle one, I like that character. I'm just less concerned about the plush. Dave plush. Stoli plushes? No. No. No, I don't think my monster is popular enough that plushes would sell. But also I would not want to do them through the only place that would probably ever be interested in something like that. Like, I don't know, after the whole Dave plush kerfuffle, I don't really think I would want to do it through Paw Print Press. I don't think I'm ever gonna buy anything from there again. On top of the fact that they're stocking like Northern Lights shit still. Kind of just like a bad ick vibe. I don't know. I'm not happy as a customer, so why would I ever like, you know, do something through them? If someone wanted to pay 300, I could do a, I don't know what an UAC is. One of a kind. Probably. Don't quote me on the price. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were this based. I don't know. I would not want my, I wouldn't want my stuff displayed next to Northern Lights shit. Okay, you may enter. Oops, the game's not focused. There we go. Don't get injured. Did you bring some fly honey? It's Master Belch's favorite. I did. Hey, be careful. Be sure you don't drop it. You just following me now? You confront the foppy? Is that what that said? Am I allowed to say that? Yeah, the foppy. Wow, the foppy has no defense. I did not need to waste all of that PP on that. Gotta finish my current figure and plush projects before I even begin to think about taking comms. Oh, cool. There's zombies in here, too. That's pretty great. We're gonna stick to our low-cost stuff for now, since these enemies don't seem terribly difficult to deal with. It would be fun. I like the scale figure I'm crocheting. With smaller thread, I think I could speed up my process as I do the pattern a few more times. Paula, you need a croissant. Yeah, sure, a bomb. Okay. Bombs are taking up space. Let's use one. Yeah, handmade crafts are so cool. I'm just like, do I really need to stick my hand in another pot? I have my hands in so many pots. We're gonna spy on one of these, if they survive. Yeah, like no defense. Vulnerable to fire, freeze, paralysis, brain shock. Oh no, I'm homesick. Oh, Ness. Gotta get you out of here, bud. You have a whole life of pots of honey to stick your fingers into. That's true. But it's just, you know, I'm already doing so much, it's like, I'm spread pretty thin at the moment. Like, I think if I were to pick up, like, crochet, or, needle felting, or, you know, any like, cross-stitch I've thought about, if I were to pick up anything like that, I would have to drop something else. Like, realistically, like, something else would have to be benched. But the things I do currently are all kind of like a little too precious. That, and opposed to like digital art and music, there is like an ongoing cost. Like, the cost of physical traditional art is always a thing as well. Like, I think it would be cool if I could, what's it called? Like, if I were to get into knitting or cross-stitch, I would probably want to create, like... Oh, no! I thought I could make it in time. Please, no kill. I thought it would be cool to, like, do one of my apparent abstractions pieces, because it's always very cool to see glitch art become physical. Like, I've seen rugs and stuff that people have made when it's glitch art, and it's always very, very cool. Something with a reasonable pixel count, because my idea is, you know, with a lot of my glitch art, they're small pieces and then they are scaled up so that you see large, like, pixel chunks, basically. So it would basically just be sets of big squares. I also feel like that would be a little harder to screw up, and any screw-ups can look intentional. Alright, Ness, we gotta get you talking to Mom. I'm not gonna have to wait 3 minutes again, am I? I mean, we're still in an area where we're leveling up pretty decently. You can just put a grid over it and that's your pattern. There's a website that does that work for you that the fiber people use, but I'm sure there's a million ways to cut it. KO. But yeah, that would be cool even if it was just like a one-time thing. Let's call Mom. Hello, Ness, what's wrong? You sound so sad. Are you homesick? Well, I knew there would be days like this. It must make you feel better, listening to your mom's sweet voice. So, do you feel any better? Well, I better get going. I'm in the middle of my ironing. Bye! Ness got over being homesick. We have cured our first homesickness of the game. Thanks, Mom. I feel better enough to go stomp roaches now. Gonna go stomp some roaches and harass more of the wildlife. Doop, 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 doop. The smorgasbord. Get slimed. Oh, I probably should have checked to see if I had, like, an excess of money now. Gave Paula that one defense up thing. Also, that was a lot of damage to Ness right there. Is the guy who sells stuff still hanging around? Wouldn't mind picking up some more croissant. Hopefully this does it. Very nice. Oh, sugar packet. I assume that's a condiment that goes with another... To use sprinkle over food. A good combination increases the strength of your recovery. What are we going to use that on? A sugar pack? Oh, coffee? Is that for coffee? Pizza sugar? I mean, in fairness, I've had dessert pizzas that are very good. You know, they're not... They don't have, like, marinara on them. Or, like, usually cheese. Hypnosis Omega. We will see if that ever actually comes in handy. You could probably hear the the quick time event going off in my brain of correctly stating which Greek symbol that was. Stomping Goombas. Working at a pizza place makes you, like, it basically forces you to slowly over time broaden your horizons for what's acceptable or okay to put on a pizza. Because a thing that would just happen every once in a while, especially... Oh, he's not here. He's not here anymore. I see. What a loser. The, as a closer, you would get free pizzas, but you wouldn't really be able to pick them. Technically, you were not supposed to, but it happened. I'm absolutely guilty of having intentionally fucked up a pizza before so that it could not be served. I think in the last year that I was at the pizza place, they made it so that they cracked down on it a little bit. But it would be like, oh no, I fucked up the pizza and it's in the oven now. I'll make the right one right away. And then the customer would have had to wait for like 1 more minute. And I would get a free pizza at the end. Very rarely was I ever that desperate because generally speaking, there would already be fucked up pizzas. That was a nightmare, though. That was, like, the worst job in the world to me. I hated being there. Which is really funny, because it's just, like... For the most part, my coworkers were fine. My coworkers were fine, except for one. My bosses were fine. Oh, hello, it's your dad. You've been out here for a long time now. It may be none of my business, but don't you think it'd be a good idea if you took a break? No. I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. But it's like, my bosses were fine. The customers were fine. Like, I never really had any problems with customers. at my pizza place job because it was on campus. So it was just college kids. It wasn't like general population pizza. It's just college kids who wanted to get their pizza and get out. And generally speaking, they weren't like rude or anything. And because it was on campus, there was no delivery, so we didn't have to worry about that. So really, I didn't have any specific complaints for the most part. It's just that the actual work that goes into working at a pizza place sucks. It's just a nightmare to make pizzas. And like cleaning up every night, because I was a closer. Like the cleanup process, because you know it was in a food commons area, so I would always be at the pizza place, and then there were like 3 other restaurants, but we all closed the same building, and so it would take like an hour and a half to 2 hours, and then I'd get back home at 1 or 2 a.m. on a college school night. I was very good at it, though. I was good enough at it that they didn't make me rotate. They just kept me at the pizza place after my first year. But being there really does kind of open your mind a little bit to, like, the things that go on pizzas. The entire time I worked there, for all of my shifts, we only had people order anchovies 1 time. And so, because they're ordered so infrequently, every time someone ordered one, we'd have to, like, open up a new can. And so, people from all 4 of the restaurants came over to watch the pizza being made, because it was such an occasion. It stank up the whole place, by the way. The whole place smelled like fish for, like, the rest of the day. We had to use, like, a special cutting board, and we had to use a special pizza cutter that had, like a fish emblazoned on the handle so that you wouldn't accidentally, like, use it on other pizzas. And that's for, like, allergy reasons. The worst smell, it was pretty bad. I wouldn't even say it's terrible, it was just really strong. I would like... We'll take a peanut cheese bar. Maybe. Sudden Guts pill. That is something I want Ness to have. Receiver phone. Bomb. Yeah, trade some stuff around. You have a croissant. You've got protein drink. You've got calorie stick. You've got peanut cheese bar. You've got a whole ass pizza. How much is this thing? $400. If we take out 1,200, we can get silver bracelets on Ness and Jeff. Oops. Withdrawal. That's a good amount of money. That's what I like to see. Also, I stated it in the beginning of the stream, but now we've got some more people in. between this stream and the next, there will be new emotes. I'm gonna try to make some emotes for y'all. Also, what was the other thing? I forget. There's emotes. Oh, I'm pretty sure, hopefully, that stream notifications, like when people follow and stuff, that should be fixed. Damn it. Okay. Jeff, you need to, like... We're selling the protractor. I don't give a fuck. If selling a protractor gets me soft locked, then that's the end of the game to me. Okay. That seems pretty good. I think we're set. I don't remember if we've slept. Big fan of this dinky little song. Actually, what's Ness got on his body right now? Now that I think about it. A travel charm. Protects from paralysis. So that's the same thing as a... Still doesn't have one, wait. Did I fuck up? Did I buy Jeff a great charm and then sell a great charm? That must be what just happened. Alright, well, things happen. Lost in the confusion of the menu system while I talk about pizzas. But yeah, it was kind of funny just because it was like everyone came by from the other restaurants to look at, like, imagine taking an order or like having your order taken and then you see like people from the restaurant across the street like come by to like gawk at the shit you're making. That's like when that's like when the Subway worker takes a picture of the sandwich that you're making them make. Peanut cheese bar. I'm trying to think about that for a second, actually. That doesn't sound great to me. Like, I read it and didn't think too hard about it. I was like, yeah, that sounds real. The peanut cheese bar. Oof. Oof. Gotta stop hitting Jeff with that. Mr. Saturn cuisine. I mean, I'd try it. Like, what's the worst that could happen? It'd be bad? Yeah. It's like when you hear about apples and cheese for the first time, like, your immediate reaction to that is like, oh my god, get away from me. What are you talking about? But then you read online and people are insistent. They're like, no, it's real. It's real and it's good. You just have to pair the right apples with the right cheese. Last night I had apples with goat cheese and honey. So fucking good. Yeah, see? It's real. You'll be happy to know there are several recreations of the peanut cheese bar. What am I even trying to do here? Okay, right. Life up, Jeff. Get out of this guy's way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not, like, particularly surprised that it's real. We'll try it again. Why not? See, like, these attacks where they're like, oh, it's probably gonna miss if there aren't a bunch of enemies, are, like, missing when there's 3. And it still only hits 1 enemy. So, like, they seem kind of doo-doo dog shit. Damn it. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I panicked. We're like running out of PP for Ness. I might need to do some like back and forthing until I see a butterfly or something. Maybe we just make the walk back again. I feel like we are reasonably the level we are supposed to be at this point. At the same time, it has been quite a while since I've seen enemies that run away at the sight of me. I guess there was one. There was one. I asked and it delivered. I just had to speak it into existence. Maybe making some handmade goods will be something I can do once I'm out of like video ideas. Because I've only got like 2 more. I have 2 video ideas and I'm not sure how feasible one of them is. The other I've already started, like I drafted like the 4th and 5th draft of the intro to it. Because I know that the second video is going to be at least like 5 hours. Or at least I presume it will probably be 5 hours. And so there's kind of like... I don't know, it's like I wanna... If it's already going to be really long and I have a lot of information to get through, then the intro is allowed to be kind of long as well. There's a lot of setup to it. Come over here. Yeah, fucking gotcha. Surprise. Definitely don't want the plain crocodile to get an attack in. There we go. Oops. Because like there's kind of 2 approaches I could take with the video. I didn't even know you were a video. I've made 1 video. And it's already really outdated because I made the video. A lot of people saw it and were able to help me with a lot of the stuff. I've made 1 video. It is about songs from the video game series In the Groove. And it is about full versions of songs that are missing or extremely hard to find from that series. Because when you when they made songs and picked songs for that game, they had to cut the songs down to 2-minute versions. And so there aren't any songs that are completely lost. We have the 2-minute versions of all of them. What? If you don't mind taking it in the shorts, go on in? What does that mean? Are they threatening to, like, kick me in the dick? What does that mean? If you don't mind taking it in the shorts, go on in. What? I don't know what that means. But yeah, so like, the sources for a lot of the songs from Kick Your Butt, okay. That's not what I would have... That's not the phrasing I would have used for that, honestly. I would have just said kick your butt. Taking it in the shorts. I don't think you can say that in 2025. And have people understand it. But yeah, so like the sources for a lot of the music they picked up are like very hard to find or missing. But since I made that video, like more than half of them have either been like found or confirmed to not have longer versions. Like I got into a conversation with one of the lead developers of the game. Oh my god, that is so many. What the fuck? Okay, now I understand. Let's slime. I mean, this would be what thunder is for, right? When you have a lot of enemies. But it's what fire is for. Because thunder only... I don't get thunder. Maybe you can provide some insight because you like this game and you're familiar with it. Matty Dose. What is the use case for thunder? Because it is more effective and is more likely to hit when there are multiple enemies, but it only hits one of them, right? Super good against robots. Is it more likely to hit them because they're made of steel? And there are a lot of those later on. Like, is it gonna be like as like inaccurate? I better not take the chance with Alpha when there's so many of them. That makes sense, though. I understand now. Psy Caramel. Paralysis Omega. We all leveled up. That's pretty good. Oh my god, PP replenishing shit. That's so good. That's... The prophecy spoke of these. There are more of these little... Yeah, get over here. I'm gonna get you. But yeah, so the next video I'm making is about, I've listened to an album from every country. And so I'm going to talk about my favorite album from every country. And I really want to give that enough, like... I want to give each album enough discussion, like just enough discussion that you could come away with some kind of impression about it. So that's going to be a kind of long. All 192. Yeah, but also there are a lot of bonus entries. Because I decided also that not only was I going to listen to an album from every country, I was going to include a lot of bonuses for overseas territories, some special locations that are not countries, but should be covered anyway, and former iterations of countries. So like, for example, Soviet Russia, or like former versions of Afghanistan, or North Yemen, which doesn't exist anymore because North and South Yemen in the 90s became Yemen, or like Czechoslovakia. So those are bonus entries, which I will also be going over. However, because those are bonuses, it means that any albums that I listen to check a country off the list had to be from the current version of the country. Right? So I couldn't listen to an album from Soviet Russia and then mark Russia off the map. It had to be an album from Russian Federation, the current Russia. And so that required me to gather surface level knowledge of the history of every country to make sure I was listening to the most current iteration of that country, so that I could include former iterations as bonuses. Like I got wild with it. And so yeah, 192 countries, but there's more than 350 entries on the list. Because the rules I set for myself are rules that I would never impose or expect others to follow. When it comes to like, oh, I listen to a album from every country. Because another rule I have is that preferably the album is actually recorded in the country. Or at the very least, the artist is based primarily in that country. So, for example, Nicki Minaj, the example I tend to give is that Nicki Minaj would not count as marking off Trinidad and Tobago, which is where she was born, because her music career began and continues within the United States. So she's a US musician for all intents and purposes. Or, like, I don't remember the exact year, but at some point David Bowie moved to the United States as a permanent resident. So his back half would count as England and his front half of his music would count as United States. This is the tagging system I use on Rate Your Music for when I tag a country. Broken laser. Okay. IQ capsule. I know who gets that. This is a Jeff room. I love Soviet synth. A lot of like the 80s and 90s stuff is really, really neat. Get slimed. But yeah, there's a lot of like considerations when it comes to being like, oh, I listen to an album from every country. You have to kind of set your own rules for what that means. And the rules I set are probably more strict than other people who have taken the challenge. But I'm also proof that it can be done. And now that I have, like, my current list of albums is completely public. It's just that none of the entries have anything interesting written about them. Like, I just have a raw list. I don't have, like, the text and stuff on the list yet. Once the video's out, I'll have the text on the lists for people who don't feel like listening to, like, a 5 to 7 hour video. Yeah, these guys are great. I like these guys because they're easy to defeat, and sometimes they give me a caramel. They give me candy. And they're not bad EXP either. But there's also the fact that it's like, you know, I want to provide some context for the circumstances under which all this music was made and the society that, you know, that these albums were made in, like what influences this album. And inevitably, like, you can't really talk about countries without delving into some political stuff. Oh my god, that is so many. Yeah, get over here. Hey, come on. More of you? More? It's like, you know, I'm gonna have to talk about countries who are currently engaged in tomfoolery. And there's like a couple different approaches to that. It's like, do you kind of just like gloss over or not? Ooh, Paula needs the PP. Field. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know that one. Field E. Okay, bash. Sigma. Oh, that's Sigma. To all enemies, interesting. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Damn, Paula. Paula coming out here with the, like... She flattened that thing. Absolutely destroyed that. But yeah, the initial way I had it set up, I had like a big chart. I had a big list of like how I was going to sort them. I was just initially going to like sort them alphabetically, like the countries, and just go through them. But then we'd kind of be like hopping all over the globe, just willy-nilly, which might help a little bit for like variety reasons. But I ultimately decided that I wanted to like bunch them up into continent. With the additional inclusion of the Caribbean. Okay, it looks like the side caramels might be a little rare. But I think that'll kind of help with having sections in the video. It'll give me an opportunity, like at the very least at the start of the Caribbean section, to be like, so you're gonna hear the word soca a lot, and this is what that means. Oh, no, no. Oh, that might be a problem. But the funny consequence of that is I'm going to be starting in North America, kind of just because that's where I'm from, and then I'm going to go counterclockwise around the world. So it'll be like North America, Caribbean, South America, Oceania, Asia, Europe. That's the order I'm going with, I'm pretty sure. But the consequence of that is that the very first thing I'm talking about, music-wise, the first entry is a bonus. The first entry is Alaska. There's kind of a radical inclusiveness, because if there is a... If the point of the challenge, or the journey, so if you so desire, is to listen to music from all over the world, then it doesn't make sense to limit it to what is or is not technically a country. Like, I guess it is, because it's like, then you can just be like, oh, I listen to an album from every country. But then, you know, you're missing out on, like, Guam. And, like, certainly Guam has its own musical history worth looking into. And if you wanted to listen to music from all over the world, it would be good to do that. Or, like, French Guiana, which takes up a huge chunk of South America, but is technically just part of France. Or Hawaii. Like, you're gonna do an around the world listening challenge with hundreds of albums, and you're not gonna tackle Hawaii. And so that was kind of my mindset going into it. And that's why there's entries like Alaska. Broken laser became laser gun. Offense 78. Pretty good. Let's go sell the old one. Let's put a charm on Paula. Yeah, so because of how many entries there are, I come back to Nick selling firearms, not surprising. Yeah, I'm selling firearms. Once again, I'm talking about music from all over the world. I'll watch your previous video too, since I somewhat empathize as a DDR fan. Yeah. A lot of the DDR stuff, I imagine, is probably easier to find just because... Well, maybe that's not the case. But a lot of stuff for DDR is made specifically for DDR. And so those 2-minute songs are the full versions. That's also true of In the Groove. A lot of the stuff in the Groove was made for the game, so they didn't make longer versions. Great Charm. The Great Charm. There we go. And sell the Magnum Air Gun. No, buy that. No, buy that. Excuse you. Fine, I'll carry it. Yeah, we've been grinding around the Saturn Village. I've been stomping Goombas. But I think we're just about ready. We're all kitted up. We've leveled up a few times. We've got some good equipment. But yeah, part of the... There is a definite, like... I don't want to call it bloat, because it's very interesting to talk about, like, a lot of albums in this kind of way. But there are also currently 3 entries for Afghanistan alone. There's the one that counts, and then there's like 2 bonus entries for Afghanistan, just because like Afghanistan changes governments like every time you blink, basically. And like if I could easily add 2 more just by listening to like a couple more albums. I'm still going through like I'm on pause right now because December is for catching up with stuff that came out through the rest of the year. But it would be very, very easy, or I'm in the middle of like adding a bunch of extra entries. Like I have an album from Easter Island on the backlog. I've got some like overseas Spain territories that are like in Africa on the backlog. Like one of them is a new metal album. You never give up, do you? If you don't mind taking in the shorts, go on in. Alright. Yes, for the last time I brought Fly Honey. Stop asking. This guy's annoying. But before I decided to chunk them into continents, the first one I was going to talk about was Afghanistan, just alphabetically. Oops. Okay, we're good. And that's kind of a funny one to start with, because it is, as far as I'm aware, the only country currently where music is just supposed to be straight up outlawed. Like, all and any music, for the most part. But there's also, an Afghani singer named Mir Maftoon, who has been, like, kinda... He's like a national treasure of sorts. He's like a musician who's generally considered to be like a point of pride for the country, and he still lives there, and he still performs. He has even performed specifically for the Taliban. So it's like, you're not supposed to make music, but also you can figure it out. Like, there's a way. He has specifically managed to work within that system somehow. And continue to make music. He still releases stuff through Spotify. It's very interesting. It's also it's a challenge I started way back in 2015. And I didn't finish it until earlier this year. Like, I hadn't heard an album from every country until this year, because a lot of countries it was hard or impossible to find stuff until kind of recently. Burp. It's hard to make the gross sounds that Master Belch does. I know I can't do it. Master Belch is the slimiest. However, I heard he's also serving some Gygus guy. That I cannot believe. Don't attack me, man. I've got my honey. Slimy, what? Slimy little pile. Okay. Not what I thought it said. Great. Oh, alright. We're doing this again. So yeah, basically the next video I get to start with an explanation of all of that, for the most part, like the rules I set for myself, and that's going to stop people from being confused at why I made some of the decisions I made, like throughout like my album picking process. So it's going to be a kind of longer intro, but I think that'll be fine just because it's a longer video. Ooh. Is this, like, specifically a room for a butterfly? Uh-oh. I get the feeling we're getting closer. Aren't you the fly honey delivery boy? What's the password? It doesn't mean I don't trust you. Just say it. Say it now! Someone so quiet is either extremely shy or extremely dangerous. What a suspicious fellow. Jeff, that level up fucking sucked. Yeah, I didn't see a single oh boy. Ness and his friends gained 660. Oops. That's what I get for trying to finesse it. You got one more hit point. Mostly bad fly. Oh, great. Okay, good. We're good. Uh, 57. I mean, maybe you could use this. Sugar packet on the calorie stick. Pretty good. Well, it cleared up some inventory space, so I won't complain. Slime generator. Alright. Alright, alright. Burp. So you are Ness. I see. York. There's a prophecy that a boy will destroy Master Gygus. He You make me laugh so hard. If Master Gygus is scared of someone, he would have to be worse than the greatest evil. This game stinks. Garg, ga. I'll take you down big time, so get ready for the worst fight of your life. Ga, get ready to feel the pain of true nausea. Come on, let's go. One turn is all I need. What do I do? Alright, let's just fucking hit him. Spy. Offense 50, defense 88. Open to hypnosis. Ooh, open to hypnosis. And apparently ice. Open to hypnosis. Is this... Alright, just use that one. Keep using freeze. That seemed pretty good. Great. Yeah, it is a little interesting that our main character is the healer. I like that quite a bit. Fuck yeah, fucking skip your turn, stupid. Oh my god. I'm fucking getting his ass. I mean, you can't just tell me that a boss is susceptible to hypnosis and expect me not to do it every turn. I'm surprised he has this many hit points just based on the enemies that are around, though. That's a little nuts. Hypnosis. This is my last freeze. Oops. Every game is either an EarthBound or a Mario. Weren't I here to deliver something? Does he have infinite hit points? I don't want to give him anything. I want him dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. All right. So, was all that work I put in, useless? Because that sure was a lot of, freezing I did. Damn, alright. And Paula is alive to get this experience. Realize the power of defense down Alpha. Looks like it was an even fight. But Master Gygus has managed to get the Mani Mani statue into 4 side. The city will soon be in worse condition than living in your own puke. Suffer, Spanky. Ga, 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 bleh. Alright. So, I escaped. Zoom! Burp. Boing. Goody. Burp. Okay, we do not need these. These guys need deprogrammed. We don't need them burping. You worn down? Boing. Burp. Barf. Stinky. Pew. Yeah, these guys need, like... Here? Really? Go in hot spring. Watch barf off you body. Please don't wash barf in the hot spring. Hot springs, rest in here. Sorry, it's the barf spring now. Drink coffee before go? Say yes to me? Yes. Bottoms up, boing. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. You've traveled very far from home. This reminds me that I need to do a stream of not homebrew. Well, technically kind of. Demo scene. I need to do demo scene night. The problem is that every once in a while, people who do demo scene stuff put like boobs in it. You remember how long and winding your journey began with someone pounding at your door? It was Pokey, the worst person in your neighborhood, who knocked on the door that fateful night. On your way, you have walked, thought, and fought. Yet through all this, you have never lost your courage. You have grown steadily stronger, though you have experienced the pain of battle many times. You started with home, and I thought you were gonna say Homestuck. I can probably say that's not going to happen. You are no longer alone in your adventure. Paula, who is steadfast, kind, and even pretty, is always at your side. Jeff is with you as well. I have a million nice things to say about Paula, but also there's Jeff. Ness, as you certainly know by now, you are not a regular young man. You have an awesome destiny to fulfill. I know that they mean awesome in the, like, the old phrasing, kind of a little bit. The journey from this point will be long, and it will be more difficult than anything you have undergone to this point. I hope not. That previous cave kind of sucked. Yet I know you will be alright. When good battles evil, which side do you believe wins? Do you have faith that good is triumphant? One thing you must never lose is courage. If you believe in the goal you are striving for, you will be courageous. There are many difficult times ahead, but you must keep your sense of humor. Work through the tough situations and enjoy yourself. When you have finished this cup of coffee, your adventures will begin again. Next, you must pass through a vast desert and proceed to the big city of Fourside. We're approaching the point that I would have left off on, except I don't even remember the past, like, 2 hours ever happening. Ness, Paula, Yif. I wish you luck. They didn't wake up. I'll check out the tea after our Fuzzy Pickles moment. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. No problem here. There's just no problem. Appreciate. ISO happy zoom. Okay, I'm still not allowed up there. Anything sell worthy? Why can't I get rid of this? Guess I don't need anything else. Scary, scary. I don't like this. A what? Ranboob. Why don't people? Yeah, why don't people? They're selling guns. Seems a little hypocritical. Oh, Paula. God damn it. Thought I was all healed up. Well, you know how it is. Oh my god. Well, you know how it is. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. This sucks. Starting to think maybe all RPGs are bad. Let's... And did. Okay. Get out of here. I'm taking damage even when I'm... This situation is bad enough that I think I just want to, like, die. I think it's just best to, like, let it happen. Just gotta get out the heal. Wait out the heal. Okay. There we go. God damn. Alright. It's nice to know that there's a spot that I can do all that for free. The spring should not have healed you after what you fucking did to it. Look, it's pure. It's pure water. It's purifying. It's good. Just ignore the smell. Let's do a save. It's been a minute. Damn, I'm rich. Holy shit. Compound interest if it was good. They talk so much about compound interest when you're in elementary and middle school. They like hammer that shit home. They make you think you're gonna make money by having money. I've had $10 in a savings account off on the side for like 3 years and it is still $10. It's not even $10.01, it's just $10. What? Oh, well. Bleh. Your bank has detected the rot in my soul. Yeah, I mean, you know. Don't we all have a little bit of rot? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. The ran boob. Not fucking around. Stop! Stop with the spores! It didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? Thank you, Paula. Let's see if this works. Sure didn't. And look, I didn't barf in the hot spring. I washed barf off me in the hot spring. Big difference, if you ask me. Like, pretty substantially, actually. Where did the barf come from? Strange. Why did I turn away right there? I didn't do that. Come on. Where did the barf come from? A boss, an enemy, an evildoer, even, actually. You don't know what I do for a living. I get barf on me all the time. Wow, these guys suck. EarthBound and its silly fucking, like, insistence on these status effects. They're kicking my ass. Well, look, you barf in the hot springs one time, and then they become your hot springs. No one else wants to go in. You can't blame me for wanting to take advantage of that. I better not do anything too strong as Ness, or he's gonna, like, kill everyone with it. Awesome. Ness, you stupid fucking moron. Life up. Not gonna mess this up, are you? Alright. Come on. There we go. Coin of Slumber. Must be equipped as other. Increases defense and luck. Can only Ness use it? $62. Not bad. Why is it called that? Is it gonna make me fall asleep? Oh, hey. finally got here. This is the third your sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. Oh, right, a boss. I should have expected that. Well, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try not to hit ourselves. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Vulnerable to fire. Alright. Seems like that's about, the extent of that. We'll just keep doing it then. However, okay, that's about the same, if I remember correctly. Oh, I used healing on accident. Fuck. I meant to use life hub. It's a bug. There. Wow, that's a lot of EXP. It's good stuff. How many of these places did they say there were? 8? 7? Hold on. Hold on, figuring out my directions. Jeff the Serious. Been demushroomed. Ness thought he heard his mother from far away. She said, "Be a thoughtful, strong boy." Ness's soundstone recorded the melancholy of the milky well. Did I say did it say melody? The melody of it. Eyes are glazing over. All right. That's that. Do I have? Oh no. I missed one? Did I miss one? Do I have to go back somewhere? Yeah, fucking run. I don't want to deal with you. Ah, my sight. I think I missed one. Surprise. Is it good that I missed one? Am I supposed to have missed one? Shoo! Shoo! Get out of here! Shoo! Run! Run this way! My god, they're stuck on each other. I'm gonna tell you outright. That sounds maybe like a it's fine that you missed it so far. You can go back and get it, but was I supposed to go get it earlier? Did I just, like, whoops, miss? She missed the 6 other ones. Right after Paula. Right after Paula. Is it in, like, the, is it in the cult zone, or is it in her hometown? You can fight it before even reaching Threed. How about we do some cleanup then? Don't call it a cult. It's a village, a happy village. Well, it was a cult, and now they aren't around anymore. It's not every day you get to say that sentence and have it be like, you know, and be referring to like a peaceful and fine ending. It's like, oh yeah, there was a cult that had like several hundred people in it, and then they all just like snapped out of it and it was fine. Trying to remember how far back this would even be. Oh, this shitty cave that I hate. Maybe we're strong enough now that it just won't be a problem. There wasn't a single enemy in it. Oh wait, no, maybe there's one up here. Nope. Alright. Ah! Really didn't think those kids could have saved the town. Who would have ever imagined it? Thank you for bringing peace and happiness back to Threed. Thanks. Peace. Love. I won't forget you. Won't you come back to Threed sometime? Since the leader of the monsters is gone, the ghosts in the tunnel have disappeared. The buses can get through the tunnel now. Well, that's good, because I didn't want to walk. Alrighty. I know that's the correct spelling of alrighty. Or like, technically, alright is almost always supposed to be like 2 words. And it never looks or feels correct to me. It's one of those little writing rules that it's like you don't even know if it's a rule until you look it up. There were a lot of those when I wrote my monster that I had to, like, look into. You look at a sentence long enough and you're like, did I write backyard right? All right is an adjective. All right is an interjection. Whenever I looked it up, they were like, yeah, technically it's more correct to just say all right. It was very confusing. Backyard versus backspace yard is a similar situation to that, where it's like, the backspace yard is the noun. It is the yard that is back. But backyard, one word, is an adjective. I don't have that kind of money. You're making me pay after I saved your town? Not that I can't afford it. I'm, like, rich, but... Come on. They know about the hot spring. They got a call from the Mr. Saturns. Tell me about the usual normal paper, sir. Good morning. The pride of the Threed publishing community, the Threed Journal, is back with a vengeance. Zombies vanquished. Tunnel now open. I don't know if I want my paper to be back with a vengeance. Danger. Do not stand in the street. Read the schedule from the sidewalk. I'm not in the street! Finally, the bus can make its full run. To Tucson, it's gonna cost 6 for the lot of ya. That's nothing. Let's go to Tucson. Oh, fuck. Banger. Oh, sounds like Crash Bandicoot music. Dude swerving. All right. Happy village ahead. Is it this way? Scram, get out of here. Shoo. Because there, I feel like there's directions I maybe didn't go down. Kind of a bigger area. And if I beat the third one so easily, then the second is sure to be not a problem at all. Can this guy chill? Stop taking pictures of us. And in such a strange spot, too. It's a dead end. That place only exists for the photo. Do these things run away from me? No, they come at me. Oh, I bet they come at me because they have a higher speed and can take the first turn. Paul and Jeff do not fucking care. They're shy. Oh, my beam. My 1 hit point. Okay, we gotta find our way up and around. Stop, I can only afford to get that fucking hitting me 400 more times. Some of the music in this game sounds like there's no better term for this. Penis music. It's a little penisy. Mods ban that guy. It's a little bit farty sometimes, but that's okay because it's such a gross game. This game stinks. Farty is different. It is different, but I think a lot of this music is a little farty. Just a little bit. I'm lost. We get all the way up there. Penis music is just breakcore with cartoon noises in it. Wow, uncultured. I'll have you know that before the incident, but before some shit went down, I was listening to Lap Fox tracks back in like 2010, 2011. I'm cultured. I know where it came from. And I have mixed feelings about it being called that. But like but I know where it comes from. Am I going in big fucking circles? This map, this little area, kind of stinky. I'm lost. Dead ends everywhere. I'm going in circles. The enemies still want to attack me. I don't even know if I'm in the right area to Meteornium. I don't even know if I'm in the right area. Sold for a very high price. Nothing happens if you use it. A good explanation is kind of tough. All right. I mean, this map's questionable. The fact that they fixed the bridge makes it worse somehow. Okay, so I can go to the right from here. Here we go. I don't want a skip sandwich. Eat that shit right away. There we go. Hard hat. Don't take that. Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, don't take that. Get rid of that shit. You don't need that. It's just called bomb. I do like to imagine that it's like the big round cartoon bomb with the big wick sticking out, which I learned is real. There are real old-timey bombs like that. Oh, right. This thing does, like, crazy shit when you kill it. Run away. But couldn't. Vacuum attack. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to bear the brunt of, like, whatever... Yeah, we're gonna have to bear the brunt of whatever damage this thing is about to do to us. Oh my god, our defense. Those bombs look so fucking tasty. Oof. Very quick win. Win, win, win. Aww. The guts. The guts! Trees fucking suck. Please stay in that menu so I can continue to use these. Is it in here? Okay, this is this. You've already apologized. Now you're making it weird. What? Hi, you. Alright. Hi to you, too. We might have been listening to evil messages rather than good, yeah. Greetings, Ness. You're really taking advantage of my kindness. Are you going to lord the cult thing over my head forever? The answer is yes, because I'm a child and I'm hurt, and I need a bed. There were only 2 beds. We made Jeff sleep on the floor. I apologize, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Where could it be? There's 2 caves. This feels like a place it would be. I don't think I explored this very thoroughly. Oh, okay. This one actually jumped me. I think what happened was I went into this cave, saw a mole, and then was like, I will worry about that later. And then left. You engage the mighty bear. Like, it really doesn't make you come in here. Okay. No vulnerabilities. But it's not strong. Okay. I guess it only has to be, like, strong in comparison to when you're supposed to be here. Mr. Bat, it's me! Became friendly and affectionate. Give me that. God damn it. I like how Mighty Bear looks very much like he is in the shape of a, like, those honey graham cracker bears. I haven't had those, I think, since high school. I should probably pick some up sometime soon, because I remember those being kind of like the best thing ever. Like, look at him. Psy caramel. Nice. Okay, not there. This place is kind of like... Oh, there it is. Take care of this first. Should have brought Jeff to this place on his own. Life up. All up. Now we're ready. You finally got here. This is the second year sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it. What do you mean you defeated the next one already? What? Wait, no. The Mondo Mole. He was eating tomato soup. Get slimed. Get frozen. Get spied on. 17 hit points, so that's not good. Psy-Flash, Paralysis. I would not be surprised if they censored that for the 3DS version. There we go. Like it was nothing. This fuck ass will have a psychic shield. Look, all enemies, all people are technically capable of creating the psychic shield. I'm very excited by the prospect of a even stronger freeze. 180, 360, 540. Very cold wind to swirl around one enemy, inflicting that may freeze, may not be effective against some enemies, but it is twice as much for less than twice the strength. Ness briefly had a vision of a baby in a red cap. Ness's soundstone recorded the melody of the Lilliput steps. Woo! Think he came out of the womb like that? Yeah. They bought him a bunch of striped shirts and red hats in different sizes and then just put that on him for like his entire childhood. They pulled a Timmy Turner. And they were just like, well, this is what you're wearing. Get me out of this cave. Oh, fuck. I don't remember how I got in here. It's to the left, but it's like to the left and some other stuff. Up here? No. You two smooching? Alright, so it's not up there. Need an escape rope badly. Oh, look, a present that I didn't pick up. Hopefully not too important. I guess I could go get it now. Maybe? Yes, okay. Croissant! Alright. Yeah, Jeff can have it. Okay. So the task that I'd like to do next... You have an escape rope. Why do I have the jar of fly honey still? Why do I have this? Okay, so that reaffirms what I want to do next. I need to call the delivery company and have them take some of my stuff. The gun that it's not letting me sell for no reason. The jar of fly honey, apparently. I cannot imagine we'll need it again. Don't chase me. And probably a third item. I could probably find something that looks useless. Like, am I ever actually going to need to use the slime generator? Or the counter psi unit? How many more locked doors are in the game, right? Like, am I going to get halfway through a dungeon and then suddenly, like, sorry, you were supposed to keep the bad key machine on you because now there's a locked door? They're giving Jeff 1,000,000 tools. So I feel like until I find a specific area of the game where I'm gonna like absolutely need some of those tools, I can probably take them out of the inventory. I feel like that's a safe bet. I'll keep the broken key machine just because the nightmare situation of getting most of the way through a dungeon and finding a locked door seems very real to me. Like, it feels like a thing the game would do, maybe. So I'll keep that, but I'll probably dump, like, the slime generator. Whoop. Theater... Where am I going? Department store, hospital, hotel. You can store and withdraw more items at once if you physically go home. Yeah, but it's so far away. It's far away, and I always feel like I have like only 3 items that I ever need to like drop off. But it's nice to know that if I need to pick up a bunch, I can go. This is Escargot Express. No, yes. Yeah. I have money, right? I got the money on me. Yeah. I think that's enough. We could always withdraw some more. Always withdraw a lot more. We're doing pretty well for ourselves for a bunch of 12-year-olds. Why don't you take this jar of honey, a gun, and how about slime generator? Perfect. Now we are going to spend the night. Okay, I'm gonna sell the Meteorium. And then I'm going to make my way back to Threed. Tucson. Yeah. Do you take this? Can you take this? Woo! Not bad. Pretty good. Doing pretty good. All right. Wah! Bus stop's down there. Time for the funky tunes again. What's that? The way he takes that corner. This bus continues on to Fourside. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I was gonna wait till next time to like make my way there. Hopefully I can save like right away after getting there. It's about time to switch gears. Drugs. Oh, that's awesome. Man, it's bumper to bumper. My job is to drive, so I can't get off the bus. It's up to you if you want to get off the bus and walk around in the desert. Hey, it's a free country. Oh, we're gonna get like sunburned. Traffic jam is taking forever. Man, do I need to go. Welcome to the very end of the world's longest traffic jam. All right. I need to find a place to, like... Yeah. Ness picked up the receiver. Getting the hay for the night. I've created a record of your adventure to this point. Good night. Sleep tight. We're a great team, aren't we? Well, you should turn the power off instead of just pressing reset. All right? All right. So I will be back in about 5 to 6 minutes, and we will finish up soup rooms today. See you in a minute.